Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. Might be changing the route. Looking to throw, it's Levitt. Makes the grab, it's Johnson. Give him 9 on that one, sets up a 2nd and 1. The Bears in the hurry up. Wants to throw again. Finds the tight end. Open space at the 25. He goes out of bounds right at the 10-yard line, and the offense can smell the touchdown from here.
Well, this guy obviously spent a lot of time in the film room this week because he is dissecting this defense early in the game in the opening drive. Great job with his eyes, great job with his rhythm, an explosive play there. This defense does not have an answer for this dude.
Runs it into the house. Touchdown, Bears! Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the extra point makes it 7-0. That is what they mean when they say ball control, a 14-play touchdown drive. And the capper on that drive, the 10-yard touchdown run. Here he comes from inside his own 5. See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Making side adjustments here. Dropping back, it's Levin. Got it in the middle, it's Johnson. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34.
Well, everybody knew this guy was going to get his touches coming into this game, considering he's one of the better receivers in the country. And to start it off, the offense was actually looking the other way. They were looking for other guys to make big plays, but finally they got the opportunity. They were able to find some space.
Got a little grass. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown. Glad to have you with us from Austin, Texas, DKR Texas Memorial Stadium. Hello and welcome everyone to a game that we've been eagerly awaiting. It's the Baylor Bears and the SMU Mustangs. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly will work through the sidelines. We'll check in with her shortly. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Using his legs, it's Sutton. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Dante Moore makes the grab, and he's down after the short completion. He did not make it to the first down line. And the Mustangs want to pick up the tempo. On the gun on 3rd down, Dante Moore. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up.
And I think on that last play, that's an example of the quarterback trying to predetermine who he wants to throw to, and instead of letting the defense dictate who gets the ball. Man coverage, that guy was not open.
Makes the grab in their space. Attack! Touchdown, SMU! He got loose, and it was lights out after that.
It's so nice as a quarterback when it's not just your receivers that are dangerous after the catch. How about the yak ability by this tight end? He's a guy that can stretch the field. He can make DBs miss, and he's got speed. He's a generational talent. He's really helping out this offense.
And the extra point was good to finish things off. Looking for blockers. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped up to 17. Looking for a man. It's Levitt. Makes the catch. It's Thomas. He goes out of bounds just short of the 30 at the 29-yard line, and when you're backed up, execution like that at a premium. Now on 1st and 10 from the 29. Quarterback making adjustments. Looking downfield on 1st down. Makes the grab. Really short gain on that one. Defense all over it. They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. Back to pass. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. Really nice play on the pick. Was looking for a little more yardage, but great field position at the 34. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Moore unloads to the wideout. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play.
And the offensive coordinator here is really trying to stay aggressive and take a shot. Obviously, the offense couldn't click on that one. But later in the game, if I'm this offense, I'm continuing to stay aggressive. Keep the foot down on the gas pedal.
He's looking deep. Makes a deep grab. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Mustangs!
This is a receiver that is so good at running routes. You never know which way he's going to go at the top of his route because he doesn't peek. He doesn't telegraph where he's going. The timing on corner routes is so important, and the quarterback did a nice job getting it out early so his receiver could make the catch and then take it into the end zone.
From inside the 10, here he comes. He's got great speed. He stepped out of bounds at the 49, just short of midfield, and he almost went a really long way. So first play of the drive coming here from their own 49. Dropping back, it's Levitt. He lets it fly. He's got it right down the field. So close to that end zone. He can almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense.
That didn't take long. I mean, they started off this drive with great field position, and that's critical for this football team because of the players they have offensively. If you can get them the ball back at that area of the field, it takes one play, like what you just saw, and all of a sudden, they're knocking on the door now in the red zone looking for 6.
And he breaks the play.
no time. That's what this offense just did. First play, explosive play. Second play, ready to rock and roll. Two-play drive. It's exactly what they drew up over there.
The extra point is blocked. Well, they didn't exactly milk the clock on that drive, did they? 2 plays and into the end zone for the touchdown. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Throwing more. Looking to the big tight end. And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it at the last minute.
Oh, man, the big fellas, they usually have the soft hands. Your security blanket is your tight end, but that one hit him in the hands, and he just couldn't pull it in.
Running inside. It's Sutton. He'll be forced out of bounds right at the 30-yard line as they try to grind out some room.
And I love this because you got second and really, really long. And what's the idea of the offensive coordinator? Get third and manageable. Nice job getting the run. Not only a positive run, shoot, you almost got the first down. Now you're set up for good success on third down.
They're getting to the line quickly and staying out there on 4th down. Some early movement along the offensive line, and they'll walk it back. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. 4th down, Moore. Throws to the tight end. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. That's the end of the period, and SMU has the lead. And we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. They've got a first down here to open the period. The give, it's Sutton. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
They go right back to it. He's there to make the stop.
Now, you want to be a great run defense, your DBs have to be great tacklers. And I love the way he comes up, sees the run. I know he makes the money in the back end covering passes, but when you got a guy that can fly up and make tackles, man, does your defense go to a different level.
In the gun on 3rd down, Moore throws to the wideout. And that one's incomplete.
You know, it's funny. That's probably the most discombobulated the offense has looked so far in this game, right? After watching...
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. Moore to throw for it on 4th down. Fires to the wideout. Makes the grab. He's got a first down. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. The Mustangs have it with a 1st and 10. Here's Moore to throw. They're working that left side. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. And the Mustangs come to the line in the hurry-up. Dante Moore wants to throw again. Looking for the score. He's got it in the end zone. Touch. The Tigers send out the offense to go to work. Here's Sellers to throw. Fires left. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch.
Man, I love the catch radius on this guy. If you just put it somewhere near his body, he's going to be able to reel it in. That was a phenomenal job, showing you his athleticism and also his concentration, making that outstanding grab.
Right on the money. They get him stopped, but the big gain has him on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13. The Tigers come to the line after the big connection and going back to work. From the red zone, looking for a space. And it's incomplete, deflected, knocked away by the D.
Man, you are rolling the dice every time you throw this guy's way. He's one of the best corners in the entire country. Everybody has their eye on him every single game. He does a great job breaking on that ball and forcing the incompletion.
And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down. Trying to pick up a first down. Sellers to the air again. Looking to the end zone. And that ball was in harm's way, and he is lucky to get that one back.
On that third down, they took a shot in the end zone.
Now, wait just a second here. I don't see the kicker coming out. I think they're going to go for it here. Sellers to throw for it on fourth. Under fire. Got some room, headed to the goal line.
This offense just made their first statement, the first drive. Fourth down. What are we going to do? We're going to be aggressive. Not only that, they get the touchdown. They're rewarded. What a hot start for this offense.
From inside the 15, here's the return. Thought he might have had a little room for a second, but he'll be stopped at the 28. A pretty good job by the coverage unit. Wants to throw. It's Clement. Rushes on him. And down he goes.
And they come out. I think they try to quiet this crowd and make a play in the passing game early, but they did the opposite. The defense ready for the pass. They get the sack, and this place is going bananas.
The short hands. It's Johnson. Could not make his way to the corner. The Bears want to move quickly. Might be calling a hot route. On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Got his man downfield. What a play by this defense, and they stop him short. It'll be fourth down. On fourth down, looking to pass. Pressure coming. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. Desperately wanted to convert on fourth down, but couldn't do it. Throwing Sellers. Unloads to the right. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. And he just chucks it into the fourth row.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
From the gun on third down, Sellers. Back open in the middle. They get him stopped, but the big gain has him on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13. And the Tigers with the 1st and 10. Sellers. And he dropped it. Just didn't look the thing all the way in.
And that can be frustrating to watch running backs not make plays like a receiver, but they're not a receiver. A lot of times when they have the guys around them, the focus that receivers have, it doesn't exist in them. And you can tell, just dropped the football, lost a little bit of focus, but I think those footsteps were close enough where he heard them.
He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Guys, LSU has the lead here. Let's take a peek at the numbers so far. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the second quarter. So they had a chance to talk over this third down play to open the period. Sellers from the gun on third down. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. The 40. The 30. Running inside the 20. Touchdown Bears! And they turn it into a defensive score. Setting up for the extra point and the tie. And he tacks on the extra point. The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Here's Sellers to throw. Going over the top. And that'll be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter on first down, but second down's coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. To the air. It's Sellers. Going back to the well. Another deep ball. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on second down, but third down's coming up. Trying to pick up a first down. Motion from the wideout. Sellers lined up in the gun on third down. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. Pulls it in on the right. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Tigers.
And how about the bomb? The long field all the way across the field. Big-time play, big-time throw. Receiver runs underneath it, takes it to the house. Huge play for this offense.
Here's the return from inside his 10. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Goes out of bounds at the 44, but sets his team up with a terrific return. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Wants to adjust the pattern. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Hit as he throws. Incomplete. He had it right in his hands for the pick, and I believe he might have been thinking about those big plays he's known for. Instead, it'll be second down. Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Well, no secret, this guy was a big part of their key to success. Already 2 catches on the opening drive, and they go back to him again. This time the defense is in better position, and they force the incompletion.
A chance to sort of put the defense on its heels if you convert a third and long. This one from the 44. Back to pass, it's Levitt. Makes the grab. Out of bounds at the 43-yard line after the huge pickup. Third down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
No, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmies and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
We're at the 2-minute timeout. It's been a good one so far. Opportunity for this offense perhaps to take the lead before halftime. And the Bears will line it up on 1st and 10. He goes right back to the air. With the catch, it's Clark. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. Pass completion moves the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Wants to throw on first down. Deep shot for the end zone. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Bears!
I was so excited for this game because I just knew it was going to be a back-and-forth battle, and that's what we've seen here. Great job by the quarterback. Good decision, reading the coverage, accurate throw. They get the extra point. This thing is all knotted up.
That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Here's Brown to begin the drive.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now, listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Throwing, Sellers. Pulls it in. It's Davis. Out across the 30. Steps out of bounds at the 31-yard line as they try to put something together.
Well, a nice completion there, finding the tight end. And what's so beautiful about that is while they didn't get the first, they were able to pick up enough yards now to make the 3rd down manageable, really putting this offense in a good position.
Here comes the heat. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. I know you want to keep the ball away from the other offense, but going for it inside your own 40? 4th down, Sellers. Fires to the middle. Makes the catch. Converts on 4th down. Is still on his feet. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the 1st down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. The Tigers will call a timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
And that is not where you want to miss. You do not want to miss high over the middle. A lot of that times that turns into an interception. He doesn't get that, but he's got to lower that football and give his receiver a chance to make a play on it.
Gonna take a shot. Gets it inside the 10. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal. The Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Trying to run, it's Brown. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
There is nowhere to run and nowhere to hide on these situations. You know the physical ground game comes into play inside the 5-yard line, and
he's going for the goal line. Just hammering it with this running back again, and he noses his way into the end zone.
Really nice physical running that time. Nice push up front by the offensive line. Getting it in for the touchdown. They now take a 1-possession lead here with just a little bit of time left in the first half.
He wisely lets that one bounce through the back of the end zone, and they'll take over at the 25. He wants to change this route. Dropping back, it's Levitt. Makes the catch, it's Johnson. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for 2nd down. Back to throw, time running short in the half. And they get to the Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. The offense changing the play. Looking downfield, it's Levitt. Caught behind the line, it's Johnson. Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over him.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense, they ain't scared. Right back on the ball, ready to run another play, ready to make this defense work.
Let's see if the defense comes after them. 3rd and short from the 45. Looking to throw again. Unloads to the wideout. What a job to lay out and make the catch.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
And when you're a quarterback, man, I know wide receivers are great athletes and they're supposed to catch everything that gets near them, but when you don't put it right on the center, when they're running a lot of times, it just makes it a little bit more difficult. And I think he did that a little bit too much for his wide receiver right there.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Looking to fire. The sure hands, it's Johnson.
Coaches always tell their quarterbacks, you can't go broke taking a profit. You can't always hit posts and bombs deep down the field. If the coverage takes away throws downfield, just take what's underneath and let your receiver advance the football.
Came through like a shot and knocked him down for a loss of 5. Boy, it was like the defender. Field goal unit's not coming out here, guys. I think they're going to go ahead and go for it on 4th and long. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Makes a catch. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Bears.
I love the aggressive nature in the play calling there. In the opening drive of the game, you have an opportunity on 4th down. Obviously, you just kick a field goal, take the lead early, establish some momentum. Instead, they get aggressive. They go for it. And not just get it, they score a touchdown.
And they did tack on that extra point without any adventure. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Quarterback will keep it. And the Black Knights are in the hurry-up. On the move. Picks up the 1st down. There's a crease. Powers through. All the way. Touchdown, Black Knights. Looking for the tie with the extra point. And he makes the extra point. That drive took no time at all. A couple of plays and finished it with a long run for the touchdown. Fielded in the end zone. It's Eakin. Makes a move. He's on the loose. There he goes. Open it up. Dynamic on kick returns, and that one puts his offense in business. Okay, guys, the Bears offense comes onto the field. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense, Jess.
Makes the catch, and he's free. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business. 1st and goal.
And there used to be a time in college football where tight ends were just possession receivers. You'd throw it to them, and they'd go down right away. Not this guy. That was a short throw. and then he shows you the athleticism once he has the ball in his hands. That's why he is such a tough matchup for any defense. Man, he's a problem.
First down and goal, I bet you the percentages are really high for run, and this defense was ready for it. They got to match the physicality right here, right now in this situation.
A little wrinkle here as they go to the Wildcat and use the extra blocker. On the direct snap, it's Thomas. Going right back to the well, and this time he finds water. Gets it into the end zone for the touchdown. The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. These two-point conversions are tricky enough. You don't want to add to the degree of difficulty by backing up 5. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. On the banks of the Red Cedar in East Lansing, Spartan Stadium. No home field advantage in this one, just a great stage for a neutral site showdown. It's the Baylor Bears and the North Carolina Tar Heels. Reese Davis along with David Pollock and Jesse Ballman. We'll hear from Holly Rowe in a bit down on the sideline. See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. They want to run this quarterback. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run.
And you can tell the QB wants to run. He's going to be a big part of the game plan, and the defense really, really understands that. I got to understand, and more importantly, when I get a lick on this cat, I got to take it. Like, not dirty, not cheap shots, but into the plays when I can be physical and really make him feel me. I think that'll always bode well in the fourth quarter game.
And the Tar Heels kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. He'll take it himself. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
As a defensive guy now, you're always zoomed in on the quarterback. I mean, these guys, whether they're throwing the football or running it, at least they have the football in their hands every time. You know where they're going to be. You focus in. The defense locked and loaded.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. That was not on the opening script of plays. The turnover as the defense makes a play early.
How about this defense coming out? You know you've got a challenge on your hand, and you're talking about coming out ready, hairs on fire, ready to play. You can tell, dropping back, great coverage. They know this guy's great. They know he can spin it. They're sitting on the coverage, waiting on it. In the first check early, give the defense some credit. They were ready for this great quarterback.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Back to throw, it's Levitt. With the catch, it's Marsh. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down.
Not difficult, not complicated, but early in the game, getting that rhythm. Find that timing with your wide receiver so you're set up for success. Then you go attack deep later on.
That defense getting back there, he'll lose a couple.
Well, the defense blitzed on that last run, but it was the big fella on the inside that made the stop and made the play. Great job flying out of his stance, locating where the football was, and getting to the ball carrier. Really good job at the point of attack.
Just a short pass to the tight end. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first.
And that's a frustrating drive. Not the drive they were...
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. On fourth down, looking for the completion. They get him on the ground, but not before he keeps his opening drive alive with a fourth down conversion. And the Bears have it with a 1st and 10. Wants to throw it again. Here's a heat. Complete. Good pickup there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41.
You see this more and more in college football. Motion the running back out of the backfield. What am I looking for? I'm looking to see if it's man coverage. Does the linebacker go and chase him? If he does, guess what I get to do? Take advantage of my matchup. I like my speed better than yours.
He'll be forced out of bounds after a nice pickup on the run.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. To the air, it's Levin. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. Here comes the 7th play of this opening drive. They moved it well, but now facing 3rd down. He might want another play. Out of the shotgun on 3rd down. Plucks it out of the air. He gets it so close to the 1st down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. They're going to stay aggressive and leave the offense out there on 4th down again. It has been all defense all the time in the early going as we wrap up the 1st quarter, and the stats certainly reflect that. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the 2nd. They converted 4th down earlier on this drive, and now they'll try it again. Touchdown from here. He unleashed a bullet on that pass and converted the 4th down.
Gotta love it. Some people get conservative. Some people don't want to mess up. 4th down, you could tell. He wanted that window, and he threw it as hard as he could. Throws a strike to the wide receiver. Gets the big 4th down conversion.
How nice is it in this offense to have your best receiver playing in the slot? You're matching him up against linebackers, against safeties, or nickel corners. Nickel corners are oftentimes the defense's 3rd best cornerback. This guy is virtually uncoverable.
They'll wrestle him down at the 4-yard line after that run.
And those plays from a defensive perspective, man, they're just super annoying because now I'm in the worst spot ever. 3rd and manageable. Like, I don't know if you're passing, don't know if you're running. So nice job by this offense keeping this defense off balance and creating a 3rd down opportunity that's in their favor.
Got it, looking for the 1st down. Touchdown Bears! A great catch and run for 6.
Talk about ball control offense. This offense just held the ball for the whole 1st quarter and then some. Strung a drive together, making the great plays when they needed them. That's a great opening statement from this offense.
Getting ready for the extra point after the 1st score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. So the offense, more than happy with the result of the play, will decline the penalty. On the run from inside his own 5. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. Quarterback keeper. He's going to lose a yard on that one. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. So now it's 2nd and long. Just going to keep it after the snap. Plows through the defense. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down.
You know, this offensive line, they just got to hold their blocks a little bit longer. This offense likes to run their quarterback on design plays. If you can just give him a little crease, he can take it the distance, but they couldn't get it done there.
And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
It's so nice when you know it's 3rd and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week.
Guys, look at this. I'm surprised. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th down. 4th down, Russell. Bringing the heat. He's going to fire deep. And they can't connect. Gamble does not work out.
And I don't know how to explain that one. 4th down and long, the percentages are low anyways, and on your side of the field, that is not the way I want to create momentum or start my first half. I'm not sure what.
There's some room. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Bears. And they take it in for 6 more points. That touchdown puts them up by at least They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Quarterback making checks. Back to pass, it's Levitt. Stepping to the right. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be 2nd down.
A nice job by the quarterback there. You're outside the pocket. Nobody's open, so you throw the ball away knowing that you still have more chances to get this 1st down.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Back to pass. Fires to the middle. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on 2nd down, and they'll be left with a 3rd down.
And a really great job by the defense adjusting now, because on this drive, this quarterback has found his guy a few times, and now the defense is saying, we are double covering him. You might throw it somewhere else, but that guy is not going to make the catch.
The relentless emptying of the playbook on this opening drive has now finally hit a wall. It's 3rd and long. Quickly out to the tight end. He'll come through on 3rd downs. He's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23.
Well, on a lot of 3rd downs, tight ends can be a quarterback's best friend, but especially this guy. I mean, he's got a unique skill set catching the football. He could be the primary target, not just on this offense, but on offenses all around the country as well. And on that 3rd down, really nice route, gets the separation, able to make the catch. They pick up the 1st, and they keep this drive alive.
Pulls and fires it complete to the right. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion.
There's so many offensive coordinators script those first 10 to 15 plays. Well, his has been gold. Great first drive, moving the ball down the field, now set up to punch it in. A 1st and goal situation. Opening drive masterpiece.
He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early and often. There are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves, and they think, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows our guy is the focal point. But this offense is just keeping it simple. Let's just give our best player the football early in this game, and let's just get him into a rhythm.
And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Bears!
If the offense continues to put drives like that together, this defense is in trouble. How about the balance, the ability to throw the football, run the football, keep the defense guessing, and then when it gets closer to the end zone, the physicality to punch it in. Great start for this offense.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. This offense plenty happy enough with the result of that play, so they just let the official put that flag back in his pocket and decline the penalty. And he takes this from inside the 5. He gets a block. Oh, what vision. This guy makes you hold your breath when he gets the football in his hands, and that last line of the coverage team, the only thing that stopped him from housing it. Using his feet. It'll be a gain of 6. Sets up 2nd and 4.
And it's not sexy, and it's not these long plays all the time. But this QB does such a good job of picking up 4 to 5 and making it where you're always ahead of the sticks and just letting you know, we'll run it. We'll take advantage of this guy's speed, and we're going to make you defend him throughout this football game.
All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Offense threatening, 1st and 10 from the 31. Russell. Here's the pressure. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. He was trying to get that return going. Instead, he'll hand it to his offense at the 38.
Not the start this kid was looking for. Very first pass of the day gets picked off. This is a defense that's got a lot of ball hawks in the back end, and he's got to be real careful with his eyes, not telegraph throws like he did right there. He's going to have to settle in.
Oh, better look out!
And every offense has plays that they really hang their hat on. And back in 1970, it was the toss. The toss play used to be the thing. You don't see as much of this nowadays. It's early in the game. Maybe it's something you wanted to show. Or, listen, maybe defensively this is something you need to start focusing on.
Quarterback may change this route. To the air, it's Levitt. Dumps it to the back. Catch in the middle, it's Thomas. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48.
I love offenses that are willing to find matchups and take advantage of them. Like, use your running back in the middle of the field. You want to use a linebacker, so be it. He can beat it. This guy has really good speed, really good ball skills, and I like the way they're using him out of the backfield.
And that will fall incomplete as we have played one quarter, a quarter in which they tried to wrap it up with a huge play. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Second down, they'll go to the air. Throwing right. And it's caught. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Baylor.
And what a nice ball. You can see he sees him running the corner route, lays it out in front, catches the ball, and nice job catching the ball, and then doing what? Getting upfield, not running out of bounds, not getting pushed out, not getting tackled. Nice job after the catch, getting vertical, getting to the end zone.
On to attempt the try. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the capper coming on that 48-yard touchdown dart. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Keelan Russell. Oh, they're after him. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat.
Man, this defense is dominating all game long. They have been making this quarterback's life so difficult with their pass rush. They bring him down there for the sack. They're not giving anything up. They're leading this game by a lot. We're only in the second quarter, and this ain't going to change unless this offense can find a rhythm.
Just a little off. Incomplete. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Quarterback keeps it. Stop behind the line, he'll lose a yard.
And I think a lot of people are going to look at that drive, and first of all, the drive was awful. They're all going to look at the drive and say it was awful, but how about the giving up on third down? I mean,
guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long. A run for the quarterback. And he's tackled at the line of scrimmage. Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. Might be changing the route. Back to throw, it's Levin. Finds his man, it's Johnson. Oh, he's got some space. And they got the defense on that one, and they get it to the 29-yard line.
Get the big-time receiver involved early in the game. That's a huge key for this offense, no matter who they're playing against. But you can see, with his size, with his ability after the catch, this guy is a weapon, and he's putting this defense on alert early.
They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be 1st and goal from there. We knew coming in that they wanted to push the ball down the field, and they waste no time getting at it.
And I love that, man. I love being aggressive early, setting a tone, sending a message to my team. Listen, we're going to attack down the field. You better be ready for it. This offense comes out, gets the big completion way down the middle of the field.
Great job by that defender. I mean, he timed that snap count perfectly, got into the backfield, and created the negative play.
After getting nothing done on 1st down, 2nd and goal from the 6. Beck's going for the goal line. And he's in. Touchdown, Baylor!
I think what you love about that opening drive for the offense is the balance. They were able to throw the football to set themselves up into position, and then he carries it in for the TD. You got to be able to keep defenses on their heels, and they did a nice job of that on this opening drive.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. They held the ball for 15 plays on that touchdown drive. And he got into the house from the 6 to finish it. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And a really nice job by the kick team to get down there and make sure they limit that return. He'll start this drive firing. Couldn't quite hang on to the pick, and he will be thinking about that one for a long time.
Yeah, nice coverage, and you'd like to snag that interception, but there's always a reason why these thoroughbred athletes play defense. It's usually because of their lack of hands, like you just saw.
Off play action. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass D. Going to have to come up with a play on 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. From the gun, wants to pass. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
Well, I think on the last play, they didn't get it to the sticks. They were hoping he'd be able to make the catch, make a guy miss, and advance the football. But because they couldn't execute, now it's 4th.
Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. On 4th down, they're taking to the air.
Well, I knew the coach was confident.
See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. They'll start this drive going to the air. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
And that's a really good job by this defense. Complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
Now the play fake. Fires to the right. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
Listen, a lot of time, tips and deflections are because you got great eyes and vision on the quarterback. You see him release the football, you break on it, you tip that thing, and make sure the receiver can't get it.
Throws to the wideout. And this is going to be incomplete on third.
Third and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, fourth down.
This offense wants to establish an aggressive identity. They'll go for it on fourth down. Fires to the wideout. Converts on fourth down. Still going. They make the stop, and not before. He gets enough to convert on fourth down, and rolling the dice pays off.
That is a huge play early in this game. We came into this thing wondering just how aggressive this offense wanted to be, and there you go. First half, fourth and long. We're not bringing the punter out on the field. We've got a guy that we think can read the defense and deliver a strike, and we've got playmakers stretching the field vertically. They show you how dangerous they can be on that last fourth down there.
And this offense early, man, just clicking on all cylinders, right? Like, great job putting play after play together. Play that works with the next one, that works with the next one. And it's been a clinic on this drive so far.
That opening script has been a masterpiece. This offense with a first and goal. The play action fake. Pocket breaking down. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there.
And you see, once you start to get to the red zone, the contested catch rate goes way through the roof. Who can make those plays when you're physically getting hit? Nice job by the defense, man. Make them earn it. Make them feel it. Get your hands through the contact of the football when they're trying to...
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. A tough start to the opening drive as the defense comes up with a big play.
All right, good news, the game just got started. There's still a lot of football left to play. The bad news is, though, you've already now turned it over and handed the defense an interception. Quarterback's going to have to be more dialed in with his decision-making in this game.
Running into the open space. Makes it past the marker. Turning it on. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down.
This doesn't happen with just anybody at tailback. You got to do this with a dude, a guy you know can roll. Just toss it to him, let him get out in the open field. He'll do the rest and make big gains.
You open a drive like that and you've got some operating room. It's first down from the 38. Making side adjustments here. Looking to throw, it's Levin. Going deep. Grabs it at the 25-inch stride. He flips his field in an instant, and he's got him set up at the 20.
Well, the offense is humming now, and you're seeing they can generate explosive plays in a variety of ways. They had the big run on the previous play. That time they're able to take a shot. Everything they're dialing up right now is working beautifully.
This offense just gets a bolt of energy when they get a play like that. Now they're in the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 20. Breaks the tackle. Knocked out of bounds and sticking with that running game as they get deeper in the red zone.
Defense, man, you got to go low, and you got to chop that tree down, right? Go with the legs, take the legs out from underneath them so he can't continue to churn those puppies out and get extra yards after contact like he did there.
They give it to him again. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. The Bears come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. He's into the end zone. Touchdown, Bears!
And you can't draw it up any better. How do you shut a home crowd up? One of the best crowds in college football, you come in on the first drive and you handle your business. You get in the end zone. Palmer, this place was going absolutely berserk, and strangely, one possession in, it got really quiet.
That was really impressive from an execution standpoint, too. Obviously, you script those plays on your first possession. You practice them all week. It was so important, especially in this game, because you're right. This is one of the most hostile environments in all of college football. We've seen these fans, when they get rolling, it's like a tidal wave, and they just engulf teams and take games over. Great job by the offense early, executing and quieting this crowd down.
A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. Touchdown, Bears! This defense making a big play and putting it in the end zone.
And the defense sets the tone early in this football game. We're still in the first quarter, and this is looking like they're putting a complete game.
the Baylor Bears and the Colorado Buffaloes. Alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Hollywood will be down on the sideline. The Colorado offense comes out to go on the attack. Dante Moore. Under fire. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity. And the Buffaloes headed quickly to the line.
I got to be honest, I'm a little surprised the offense is trying to go so fast here after giving up a huge loss on that sack. You'd think they'd want to just take a second, regroup before running this next play.
And guys, this 3rd and long is not exactly how they drew it up. Hopefully it's not an indication of what we'll see the rest of the game. Moore to the air. He wants to go deep. Throw to the sideline, and it's complete, and they've got a big play.
And this offense talked about coming into the game, creating those explosive plays, being great on 3rd down. Check, check. Both of those plays happen on the first drive, and they come through already in a great rhythm to start this football game.
Moore. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. And the Buffaloes will have it 1st and 10. Again, it's Moore. Quickly complete. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. He wants to throw it again. Escapes the pressure to his right. Trying to get rid of it. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it.
And this has been a really good first drive, man. You talk about scripting the first however many plays. It's different for all the coordinators. Nice drive down the field. Now set up in a 3rd down situation. Let's stay aggressive. Let's capitalize.
Makes the grab. He steps out of bounds, but it'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal. The Buffaloes, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Looking for the goal line. And he was pushing for that goal line, but the D stopped him at the 2. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. Gets it out fast. And he will score! Touchdown, Buffs!
How about that first drive by the offense? Usually script the first 10 plays. Well, I had one extra. It only took 9. Great job moving down the field, stringing plays that look like other plays together, and getting this opening drive touchdown.
They already have the lead, and they're trying to build it here in the 1st quarter with an onside kick. They'd hoped to get that thing bouncing around, but the hands team is able to corral it.
And these coaches talked about being aggressive, and they were. 1st quarter, you're going with the onside already. I would say it's a little bit careless, a little bit reckless. Onside kicks are not high percentage, but they went for it, they failed, and now let's see how they respond.
Quarterback making adjustments. Looking to pass. It's Levitt. Fires to the right. Finds his man. It's Marsh. Just carving up this defense and getting it down to the 24. Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. That was an eyelash away from being picked off, and that is not the way to set the tone with a near pick on your opening drive.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
The run inside. It's Thomas. Going to be a gain of about 3 down to the 21.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down.
And that's a play that deep.
Now, wait just a second here. I don't see the kicker coming out. I think they're going to go for it here. On 4th down, trying to find his man. The incomplete pass ends a frustrating series, and they turn it over on downs.
Well, great defense on that one. They were ready for pass, and they forced the incompletion. They're coming off the field. That's a big win for this defense.
Throwing more. Under fire. Missed receiver there. It's incomplete.
We're already in the first quarter, but already you get the feeling this could be a long day for this QB. He's already been sacked. He gets hit right there on the incomplete throw. They've got to find a way to do a better job up front of protecting this guy, or it's going to be difficult to put up points.
Moore will throw. Shoots it to the left. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the 2nd down misfire. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing. Guys, look at this. I'm surprised they're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th down. 4th down, more. And the incomplete pass turns it over in their own end.
That's a great job there by the defense here early in this game, getting a huge stop, and they've got an opportunity to make the opponent pay. Offense taking over now in great field position. Let's see what they can do here from a play calling standpoint to try to put some points on the board.
Working that left side now. And they'll get enough for the 1st down, and that's how things will come to a close here in the 1st quarter. Guys, Colorado has the lead here. 1 period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. They've swapped into the field, and we're ready to go in the 2nd. Starting off this quarter, close enough to smell the goal line. To the tight end. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown Bears! A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
The extra point here would tie the game. And he tacks on the extra point. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Handoff to the fullback. Stopped after a gain of 3. It'll be 2nd and 7.
Nice 1st down defense. Great job being physical, understanding the chances of run are high. They come up, they get the back on the ground, forcing a 2nd down and long situation.
Here's Moore to throw. Looking to the big tight end. That's caught. It's Clark. All the way out to the 43-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds, and this offense is on the move. Now on first down from the 43-yard line. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Allen.
The defense wins that one, and the offensive line was challenged by their coaching staff coming into this game to try and get push up front, establish the line of scrimmage. They're going to have to do a better job running than that if they're going to win this one.
We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half. Backed up now, here's second and long. Dante Moore. Unloads it left. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
We just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game, running or throwing it. The second half, throwing it specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. Got to find a way to get some completions strung together.
Moore to the air. Looking left. Put it where only his man could get it and gave him enough room to get the foot down. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one. But we know who he really wants to go to on third down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
Moore throws to the wideout. It's incomplete, and he's lucky to get that one back, almost intercepted.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Gets away from one. He's got space. There he goes to the right. And with the pick six. Touchdown Bears. Just one moment, and all of a sudden, the fortunes turn.
You're in a position where you're about to give up points, and now you flip that around and you put points on the board. Perfectly executed. What do you do in an interception? First guy blocks the intended receiver. Everybody else starts to form a wall where the ball's going. Nice blocking, nice interception, nice return for the touchdown.
And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Throwing Moore. Right down the middle. Pulls it in. It's Marsh. Oh, and he ruins the big gainer with a fumble. Recovered by the defense, and he's off.
And how about the defense here? Oftentimes in these two-minute type situations, you're just sort of in this prevent mode. You're trying to force the opponent to kick a field goal and not score a touchdown, but they're still being aggressive. They're out there still trying to make plays, and how about that effort creating the takeover?
They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Running to Green. There. Oh, it's a fumble. He picks up the fumble, but they'll blow it dead right there. And remember, at this stage of the game, the only person who can advance a fumble for the offense is the fumbler. I don't know if it was luck or aggression or just a fortuitous bounce, but at least they've got the ball back.
But one thing I do know, Reese, this running back has got to do a better job with ball security. You cannot turn the football over and expect to win this game. They're very lucky they were able to jump on top of that.
The Buffaloes calling their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40. Might be calling a hot route. To throw, it's Harrington. Looking down the middle. And the 3rd down pass is incomplete.
Oof, you got to be careful if you're the quarterback there. 3rd down, you see a lot of exotic coverages by the...
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. Before they snap it on 4th down, we have a timeout call. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Makes the grab, got the conversion, and still going. Touchdown, Bears! He found some open space and turned on the Jets.
And how big is that for this offense? Put a nice drive together, get the touchdown, add to this lead already. Everything right now, Palmer, going their way.
Yeah, that was as good a 2-minute type situation as you could have offensively. David, they've got so many weapons on this offense. They practice these situations all the time, and they put it to work here at the end of the first half.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the score comes courtesy of an explosive play in the passing game from 60 yards out. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Here's more to throw. He'll loft one deep down the left side. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on 1st down. 2nd down coming up.
Well, we know this offense hasn't been able to get it going on the ground so far in this game. Now they're trying through the air, but give this defense credit. They've got a really good game plan. They've got all 11 guys on that side of the ball executing perfectly. Fantastic job in the back end that time, being in position and making sure that thing fell incomplete.
Unloads to the right. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
And that's what the offense wants. They want to see you in man coverage, and they want to throw those slants, use those wide receivers and their big bodies to catch the football. Elite coverage. Great job being glued to your guy and being physical when he caught it. When he catches the football, I've got to immediately impact him so he can't catch it. That's how.
Going for the big play. It's broken up. They took a shot, and he was equal to the challenge to knock it away.
And the QB going with a little bit of touch, trying to feather.
But look at this. They're not setting up to punt. They're going to try to cut into this lead, and this is a huge risk late in the half. Gets the back moving. More to the air again. Throwing right. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. And they are stopped on 4th down. That decision will be questioned.
Tell you what, coaches catch heat a lot nowadays, especially on social media. I expect him to catch a lot of heat. 4th down, long yardage situation on your own territory, and you want to go for it, and you fail, and you're surprised. You definitely shouldn't be surprised. Just don't check your mentions, though.
Big collision there, and they'll mark him down after a 6-yard gain. Timeout taken by Baylor. It's second. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 4. Red pass hits complete. He'll step out of bounds at about the 11.
Nice job decision-making by the quarterback there in the RPO, not handing it off, knowing he had to throw it, but then also understanding his open guy was going to be in the right flat.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Running inside, it's Thomas. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. The pull and throw off the RPO. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain.
Yeah, and listen, I'm going to move this guy everywhere. He's in the slot this time, but I'm not going to let the defense understand where he's lining up so they can double team him, put him in the slot, put him out wide. Either way, find this guy early and often.